Good evening, everybody. What's going on? Can you hear me? I don't know. I can't hear myself. Where am I? There we go. Why is that so low? Am I that deaf? Oh my god. I guess I'm that deaf. Weird. My ears must be blocked. I'm kind of getting over being sick. So I might talk a little too loud. Guess I should turn this up so I don't talk too loud. That's better. Let me just change this color to something. So I'll go purple. All right. There we go. Okay. I guess we'll check out the ship's log. Not really sure what we're doing. When somebody pops in here, we can verify that everything is working properly. My wife is now just starting to be sick, so she's not here. Okay. Okay, let's try and remember how to play this game. We are about 30 hours in, and I still have no idea what's going on. Is that bad? All right. The shrine on the quantum moon must be on the North Pole. All right, so if we can get it on the North Pole, then we should be able to use our flashlight trick. Let's just try and do that. Let's try and find the quantum moon and see if we can get to the 6th location. See if we can check off some more of these question marks. All right, quantum moon. Where are ye? Oh, is that it? I don't want to do. We'll just fly to it normally. Whoa. Almost. Gotta get used to these controls again. Okay. I don't know which is north and which is south. And I don't know if we even have a choice. No. Go back down. There you go. Oh, there's a tree. It's fine. I think we're good. Okay. Easy. We are on... Oh, we're on the South Pole. Right? We need to be on the North Pole. Or is it quantum and we will be on... Let's just try it quick. And if not, we have to figure out how to get on the North Pole. All right. So we gotta fire this up. Right? Is that how it works? No. That can't be on, right? There we go. All right. So that is a negative. Let me take a look at my notes real quick. Oh my god. I can't use shift for my Steam. What does shift do? Oh my god. Shift is my jetpack. What if I pause it first? I gotta pause it first. Shrine has to appear on the 6th location's North Pole. So I guess we also have to be on the North Pole. I thought we always landed on the North Pole for the most part. Well, all right, my ear's opening up. I can kind of hear again. All right, is this? I don't remember what planet the ship was on, or what moon we were at. I don't see my ship. Is my ship not here? Doesn't seem like it is. Alright, where's the tower? Come on. There you are. Alright, let's try here. I don't think that's gonna work. No, we're definitely not here. Oh, I lost the tower again. There we go. It'll show up eventually. I guess my ship must be... It's not even registering anywhere. Like, normally the ship would be... Like, if the moon disappeared, it should be... See if we can get back to... No, going too far. Let's go back here and just see if we can go out into space. I'll just have to climb the mountains or something. I don't think you can get to the other pole. Oh, there's the tower again. Oh, there's the shuttle. All right. Scout error. Yeah, so Scout's out there. Well, that's where Scout is. Isn't that where my ship is? I just want to see if I can find this. What if I just call Scout back now? Does it show? There's my ship. Okay, I just had to call Scout back. Alright, we're not... We gotta retry this. Alright. So we have to be on the North Pole. How do we do that? Let's read that log again real quick. This keeps defaulting to the map view for some reason. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the North Pole. I thought there was something that said the first time you land on it, you end up on the north. Yo, what's going on, Raph? I found a dead Nomai. Oh, so I still haven't been able to land on the North Pole. Yeah, it's just my throat being all destroyed from being sick. And I can't really hear, so I'm trying not to talk too loud. My ears are blocked. But I'm trying to take advantage of having the time to stream. I don't know. I'm not learning anything new about this moon. I haven't figured out how to land at the North Pole. Alright, so we'll see if we can find Quantum Moon again. Where is Quantum Moon? Could be right behind us. There you are. Oh, don't disappear. Oh, is it gone? No, it's still there. Oh god, going too fast. No. I think gravity's messing with me now. We got slingshotted. Get back here, Scout. Oh no. No! Oh my god, I was trying to match velocity. This is... How in the world is it still here? I'm just gonna autopilot to it. No, I'm not. No! Oh my god, autopilot, you are such garbage. Grinch? You changed the milk to chocolate and put it as a new emote? I can't look at it. I'm kind of locked in the game. I can kind of see it. I would have to enlarge it though. This game gets you locked into cutscenes. Man, this moon is such a pain. I'm only working on the moon because I don't really know what else to do. I'm 30 hours in, and it's like when most people seem like they beat the game, and I still have no idea what the game even is. Alright. Where is Quantum Moon? Can we make it appear? It's over there. How about we just make it appear right next to us? Well, it's over there. No, I don't think I will. I definitely don't think I will. Yo, getting awfully close. And it's gone. No, it's not. Match velocity. Come on. Dude, I cannot match velocity. Jeez. Why is that so hard? Are we actually on the North Pole? We're on the South Pole again? What the heck? How do you get on the North Pole? Still haven't figured that out. Oh, on Fanatical. South Pole again. All right. All right, how about I swear this game. Still in the South Pole. I was trying to use Scout as like an anchor point. That doesn't work. What is that? Oh, that's the moon. Oh my god, it's right there. How is it? Is it like coming with me? I don't understand what's going on. Why can't I get to the North Pole? It's like it won't let me leave the South Pole. And there's no way to get to the North Pole without leaving the atmosphere. I don't know. I cannot figure this out. Alright. No, I'm on the South Pole. Now it's over there. I don't know why it's all of a sudden moving away from me. I guess the sun. Don't want to be in the cacti. Yeah, all gifts have been gotten, as far as I know. South Pole. When you see the blue, see like the pole is blue. That means south. The North Pole is red. And there's no way to get to it. There's like a mountain range. And if you cross the mountain range... Well, what if I... It put me back. It moved me back to the South Pole. You see that? I was making my way downtown, and it snapped me back. Nope. You can't get to the North Pole. Well, isn't that neat? What a great game. Thinking fast? Not really. Okay, where's the ship? What if there's like a... I'm trying to think of another way to get there. Like right here is the pole. Where the body is. It always snaps me back to the south. Where's my tower? Not that this is going to do anything. I'm just kind of doing random stuff now. I don't really know what's going on. Why isn't it? It's not dark in here. Why isn't it dark? It's not dark. Oh, it's because of that? So I can get to the 6th location, but I'm on the wrong pole. And there's no way to get to the North Pole. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of the 6th location. Okay, so it's telling me the rules that I have satisfied. So it's only telling me I've recalled the rule of quantum imaging because I managed to land on the quantum moon. What it's telling me is To recall the rule of quantum entanglement, like I said last time, the only thing I know about quantum entanglement is when there are two particles that are entangled at the quantum level, one particle is always, well, they're always opposite. Whatever one particle is doing, the other one's doing the opposite. So does that mean there's a moon? There's another moon? There has to be a second moon? That has the opposite pole? Well, what's funny about quantum science is that it's kind of like a joke that, like, once you understand quantum mechanics, no, you don't. It's like, I don't know if anybody really understands. Hey, meow. Welcome to Quantum Talk. Oh, I'm trying to figure out how to get to the 6th location, and it says that you have to be on the North Pole, and I can't get to the North Pole. So what I was saying was maybe there's a second quantum moon that has a North Pole that you can land on. I don't know, because I was saying, like, in here, I am actually overthinking it. Well, the game can't decide. No, I literally said there is a mountain range surrounding me. I can't. Every time I try and leave, like if I take a picture of this pole, no, I was talking about, like, I can't leave the South Pole. It snaps me back. If I go back, where's my ship? My ship is going into the sun, apparently. It puts me back on the South Pole, no matter where I land on it. It's going to kill me is what it's going to do. See, I keep landing on the South Pole. Even if I try and go north. And now it's gone. I don't get it. I don't really know what else I can do. What am I going to play after this? I'm not sure, but this has DLC. So even if I ever figure out how to beat this game, it has DLC. And I'm starting to think I'm not going to figure it out. can't get back to it. Not that it really matters. That's kind of spoilery. It's kind of hard to claim I did it by myself. We're gonna run out of fuel. Doesn't really matter. I'll probably die when I hit the surface. Well, it's true. I don't know. I guess I have to look at the log and see what else I can do. I thought I had an idea, but nothing's panning out. I'm getting over being sick, so I'm a little bit rougher than usual. But I'm trying to take advantage of being able to stream, because now my wife is sick. Alright. I have tea. It's like room temperature at this point. The Quantum Shrine. It wanders about the quantum moon. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging is inscribed next to a mural. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement is inscribed next to a mural. Recall the rule of the sixth location. The shuttle landed at the South Pole. It says visitors to the quantum moon always arrive at the South Pole. Yeah, I've noticed. Many know I went on a pilgrimage during which the quantum moon carried them to its sixth and most secret location. To explore the sixth location, the shrine on the quantum moon must be on the moon's north pole. And that's all I have. But I'm sure I just have to read and I'll find the secret to the universe. I don't know. So I was going to say, I did recall the shuttle from the interloper. Wait a minute, so does that mean if I recall the shuttle, I can get inside if I go back to the interloper? Let's try that. Let's go to the gravity cannon, recall that, and then go to the interloper. And if the shuttle's not there, then maybe we can actually enter the interloper. Because the shuttle is in the way, essentially. I don't know. I'm trying to think of something to do. We're basically we're getting out of range of when people beat this game. And I don't understand how they do it. Oh, forget this stupid autopilot. Oh, God. How are we going so fast? Okay. Gravity cannon is... where now? Over there. Okay. Okay, let's recall the shuttle. How do I get down there? Is there an easy way? I forget how I normally do it. Just do it this way. Don't land in the... Call shuttle home. Okay. Shuttle is back. Now. What is this? The Sunless City. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, I think I did find that. Now, how do I get out of here? Is there a way? It goes down. Oh, God. This is a different gravity cannon. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we've seen all this. So I called this back. Right, so... oh, God. No. Alright, where's the interloper? Oh, God. Well, that's not gonna work. How can I land my ship down there? I'm trying to... Are there any places I haven't visited yet? Yeah. But I don't know how to get there. Not sort of, not exactly. Alright, so I gotta figure out how... This is just something I'm trying. It's probably not even helpful, but don't crash me into this planet, please. Yeah, I haven't been to the sun station, but I don't know how to get to it because the tower on this other planet doesn't allow me to get to the teleporter pad. Wait, it's on the other side. Why doesn't it take me to it? You know, that would be helpful. I'm not doing that. It does that. It likes to. Okay, so how can I land somewhere? Oh my god. There's no way to get back up here. That's the problem. I'm just trying to get the shuttle recalled. There's no way to jump out of here. Alright, what are you saying? No, I'm not trying to stop doing that. This takes me down, but why would I want to go down? I want to get out of here. How do I do that? Without using the shuttle. Oh my god, that's going to let me do it. Alright. Now I just got to get over to the ship. And then get to the comet. And hopefully I can get inside. And learn something tonight. Okay. Try not to go into the sun. I don't know where it is. Probably behind me. Where's the interloper? There we go. That's where we want to go. Oh, wait. No. We're going way too fast. We're going too fast. Slow down. Slow down. Okay, velocity matched. Okay, let's get over to it. Oh god, where are we? What the heck? Are we that close to the sun? It's usually like really far out. Why is it so close? Because it usually crashes into it. I don't know. How am I supposed to recall it? Okay. Just using the brakes a little bit. I guess it's like always pointing at the sun or something. Oh my god, why is it? Why are you doing this? Oh my god, this thing's so hard to control when you're this close, and it keeps flipping it wherever it wants to. I'm not doing this. Stop it. Can't believe there's DLC. Can't even beat the regular game. No, you can't do anything you can't do anything anywhere. You only have 20 minutes to do everything you need to do. Because the loop resets everything. Alright, how did I get out of here before? Did I do it from... Oh, I did it from like up here, didn't I? Just went through like a hole. There we go, like right at the ship. Okay. Now, we're pointing at the sun, right? Oh my god. Within 20 minutes, you're supposed to beat this game. Did you see those things near the sun? Yeah, that's the sun station. That's the one thing I don't know how to get to. Oh god. Not again. Why is this interloper so hard to get to? I got to it before, like no problem. Oh, so irritating. Yeah, there's a way to teleport to the sun station. But I don't know how. There's a teleporter that goes to it. That's what you're supposed to do. But I can't access the teleporter because it's a puzzle. Everything's a puzzle. You got 20 minutes to figure out every puzzle. Alright. So somewhere the shuttle was supposed to be here. So we got our suit on. Let's refuel. So no signals. But where was... Where was the shuttle? It's supposed to be on the side that faces the sun, which is kind of where I landed. I was hoping there would be a giant hole where the shuttle was. not seeing anything. I don't know. Just a theory I had. Maybe it was actually over here. Oh, it must have been here. Seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle. I think I read this already, didn't I? The meteor that has gold, made up of gold, broke up and chunk crashed in the earth. Would crash the economy. I don't know, would the gold survive re-entry? I would assume it would just melt and get distributed like everywhere. I don't know. So this is where the shuttle was. And there's no hole. But supposedly there were moai or whatever. Is that what they're called? Underneath, like inside. So there's still one of them here. It's coming from somewhere, but it's not here. It's like 15,000. Oh, Nomai. Did I say Nomai or Moai? I think I said Moai. I was thinking of like the Moai statues. Nomai. Alright, so this didn't work. I am almost out of ideas. We're just skating around. I don't know. I thought if they were left behind, like there would have been a distress beacon or something, but I'm not detecting any. I don't know, there's nothing new here. So whatever's missing on my information board is still a mystery. Oh my god, get back to the ship. Like if we look, it keeps defaulting to the map. I don't know why. It's weird. The frozen shuttle. Clary, the Nomai who stayed behind, lost contact with the other two after they descended below the interloper's surface. So there should be... Clary should be under the surface. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. I don't have any way of detecting energy signatures. I tried with the ship before. I have a signal scope, but that does the same thing as my portable one does. See beyond the horizon. Little scout. Illuminate dark areas. Detect hazards. Test the environment. I'm just trying to see if there's a clue on the ship as to what I'm supposed to do. Because... Wait a minute. Oh. We're still on it. Oh god. Are we still on the surface? I guess not. Interloper is right there. Okay. I guess the sun just knocked us off. My thought was, like, is it melting? Like, would it melt and reveal what's inside? Velocity matched. Landed. I don't really know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just goofing around. Alright, so nothing happened with that. That's Dark Bramble, right? Oh, that's the Whitehole Station. What is that all the way out there? Is that the Eye of the Universe? I think you can technically land on the sun station, but it's not easy because the sun will pull you in. And because the sun is expanding, I'm sure you have to do it like right away. Is the sun station even there? I'm not even sure it's still there. I'm not sure how long it takes the sun to expand and scoop it up. And that's what's really confusing is like you're supposed to be able to teleport to it, but you have to wait for the Ember Twin, or the whatever the heck, the Hourglass Twin. No, the Aphex Twin. That's it. You have to wait for Aphex Twin to start playing. Used to listen to them a lot. You know what that it's a music band. Kinda. That looks like Sun Station over there. No? Maybe not. Do I know about dying to the sun? What's going on? YCA. It's for the state of the YCA. I don't even see Sun Station anymore. I've died to the sun many times. I don't see Sun Station anymore. Do I know about sleeping at... I mean, I know that you can speed up time. Is that what you mean? No, I just ended it because there's nothing I can do at that point. I'm just messing around. I don't know. Let's go look at the... So I can't figure the moon out. I can't figure the comet out. Yeah, I know about the bonfire. I'm always just trying to... I'm trying not to waste time by waiting. I'm trying to like actually do things instead of waiting, because I still am missing a lot. I still have not figured out this module. I know Feldspar is on Dark Brambles somewhere, but you know, the fish get me. I still cannot figure out this Ash Twin. Because I know you can get to the Sun Station from the tower, but I can't get in the tower. Because I think it's blocked by... That's the cacti one. There is a way to safely travel to the Sun Station from Ash Twin. The Nomai debated building a Sun Station in order to power the Ash Twin project. The Nomai built something called the Sun Station, but not everyone supported its construction. Yeah. Man. I'm still not even sure what the Eye of the Universe is. They just call it a signal. Yeah. I just read there's a company that plans on building I think it's an AI data center near like a high school or something around here. Like, I'm sure that'll be fine. Ash Twin Tower Designs. Yeah. I know that's the sun, so that's the one I'm trying to get into. I'm kind of running out of things to try. I cannot figure out this cave. Like, I've been to the cave, spotted a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed. Although there was a Sunless City there was like a cave that said like don't go that way or something. I'm not sure. That was like when you find it from that first location. And I don't think I ever went that way. So maybe I'm supposed to go that way. But wouldn't that have been part of the Sunless City quest line? The old settlement. The vessel is somewhere in Dark Bramble. I found some things in Dark Bramble. See, it says 2 of the Nomai went inside. That's why I thought if I recalled the shuttle, it would be, you know, how did they get inside? Am I just missing a cave entrance? If it's not that big of a thing. I don't know. But we're definitely at 30 hours now. You don't like the trend of paid DLCs? It's not everybody's doing it though. I mean, DLCs used to be paid, and then I think they started being included. But not everybody's doing that. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm looking forward to the DLC. Maybe that'll have to wait. Because I can't even figure the base game out. So I'm not sure how I could do the DLC. I really don't. Elden Ring, yeah. That's a big one. Shadow of the Erd Tree. You know, if you're into that game. It's good. I don't know. I'm not really... I don't know what to do anymore. This game is not helping me. Receiving data from the launched probe. Doesn't help that I'm still recovering from being sick, but I didn't want to waste potential stream time. Yeah, I just wish that there was, even if I got this far, like it was by accident. Like there isn't a whole lot that I'm like understanding. I still don't know what the point of the game is. I'm 30 hours in. I'm just trying to my goal is clearing question marks. That's it. Getting rid of question marks. I don't know what else to do. The game isn't really giving me much else than question marks. Yeah, I can't figure out the moon. This cave, I don't understand. Vanished from a cave. I've been, as far as I know, I've been to the cave. There's nothing there. But it's still a question mark. Sun Station, I cannot get to this teleporter. Yeah, I understand what the question mark is, but that's what I mean. Like, I'm trying to just that's all I have to go on. Looks like Feldspar camped here before going to Dark Bramble. Hope I didn't mislead you about the quantum moon. No. Not really. I don't know how else to think about it. Like, no matter what I do, it always forces me to the South Pole. And then there's Solanum's shuttle. Visitors to the quantum moon always arrive at the South Pole for reasons unknown to the Nomai. What the writings said, it said, you have recalled the rule of quantum imaging, which means I landed on the moon because I used my scout to see it while I landed on it. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. So there's still two things I have to do. And like I said several times now, as far as I know about quantum entanglement in the real world, is that when two particles are entangled, they're always opposite of each other. So somehow what would be the opposite? Landing backwards? Recall the rule of the sixth location. The only thing I know about the sixth location is It has to be on the North Pole. So it's like I have to take a picture of the moon, but land facing away from it. You're very close when you first got to the shrine, actually. Rav's back. That wasn't too long. I don't know. I guess I can try messing with the moon again. I really don't know what else to do. We just gotta find it. That'll rock. Oh, it's over there. I don't want it over there. I want it over here. Why is it still over there? There we are. Say it would show up eventually. Okay. Oh wait, we gotta get away from... Want to help getting the mail? Still on the South Pole. What in the world? Where's my... What are you doing to my ship? Oh. Nothing. Nothing happened. Nothing of importance. Hull is damaged. What else is new? No. Is it fixed? Oh my god. Alright. I guess we're fixed. But I really didn't decide anything about the rules. I don't know. I don't know if I'm supposed to find those rules somewhere. I thought I read all that stuff when I did the tower. So I guess I know the rules, but are they... You know, what I was talking about was like doing the... I found 2 of the rules. Technically, I don't know. I mean, I know the 6th location, the tower has to be on the North Pole. And then the other rule is about quantum entanglement. But, I mean, the only way I would have found those rules, I mean, I did the trials pretty much no problem. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object. Okay. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. So I maybe... I've seen other shards, but... Strange rock that wanders when no one is watching. Quantum caves. Ember Twin's northern hemisphere. So I'm guessing at some point, I swear I've been to this cave and the rock was there, but I didn't learn anything. And I've seen the rock at the Grove. So, so maybe I have. I'm guessing the rules. I don't know. I can't answer any questions, I guess, because I don't know. I would hate Ocarina of Time. Every puzzle is insanely cryptic. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, children played that game. People seem to think it's like one of the best games ever. And it's gone. Because it was my portable one and not the ship's. Like, isn't it the same thing? Oh, it's at Dark Bramble now. Couldn't find it. Yeah, I'm really struggling to understand. I feel like I'm being trolled about this game. I really feel like I'm being trolled about how good it is. I think I'm actually on the Truman Show, and everybody is gaslighting me about Outer Wilds. That is the whole point of my life. Where's the Quantum Grove? Let's go there. Isn't that close? I'm getting farther away from it. Was it right behind me? How am I getting farther away? Is it not on... I thought it was on this planet. I guess it was right behind me. Is that it? There it is. What in the world? Link to the Past? Yeah, I definitely want to play that. Was I in a geyser? Oh. Oh, God. Really? I landed on a geyser? That can't be good. Oh, well. I don't care about that shit. It's fine. Grove Shard. It's still 2 meters away, apparently. It's fine. See? Oh, that's why we call it Sparky. Oh, Sparky's fine over there. Alright, so Island Shard. Grove Shard. It moved. Alright, don't go anywhere. So, is there a rule here? I mean, I read... Is that it? See, not too bad. Um, so, like, the shard is here, but that's it. I don't know. I'm so desperate, I'm just wandering around the beginning of the game. Okay. Strange signal coming from somewhere within the grove. Similar to the signal emitted by Quantum Moon, so it stands to reason the two signals are probably related. Know much about the Quantum Moon. Let's see. Hoping studying the signal in the grove will reveal more about it. Apparently not. I don't think anything was updated. Wait a minute. Why did the shard move? I had Scout on it. Oh, because it's Scout. You're not taking pictures. It's kind of annoying. Like, Scout turns itself off. Like, if I have to do something else, maybe? I don't know. It's always dark across old bark in the ancient glade. The quiet shade. Alright. Quantum poem. Oh god, no. I don't want to hear about that game. I played that before this, and I rolled credits, and that was it. I was like, ain't nobody got time for this dice rolling game. Yeah. Wait, is that the same poem? Wait, is it moving around? The whole thing is quantum? The sign moves around too. So, yeah, if you don't look at stuff, then it's somewhere else. Okay. Yeah. I mean, nothing new there. It's cleanly... It's crafted cleanly? I don't know. I feel like it could be better. It's not guiding me right now. I can tell you that. How many times I've looked at this stuff, I don't know how many times. Oh my God, I can't even remember what buttons to push. Quantum caves. Lake bed cave. I guess I have to go back there. I feel like, I don't know, I'm just going to end this day and I don't know. I think this is the least productive I've been with this game yet. Because I had an idea the last stream and it didn't pan out. I basically figured out how to move the quantum moon. So I know how to get to the 6th location. My only issue is I can't get to the North Pole. Right, so it keeps defaulting to the map, and I swear it did not do that. Ember Twins North Pole. Ah. Accidentally... Why, I can't move the ship. Okay. Accidentally got out of the seat. Quantum caves. Wait, there's 2 of those arch things? I think I only ever went into 1. Maybe I just missed this cave every time. Friends, if you find any sign of Coleus, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip and has been missing ever since. I thought I read this. Malore, some of us from Sunless City are here to help search for Coleus. Can you tell us more about your expedition? My gratitude. Burr, Coleus, and I were studying the caves, geology. We hope to learn more about a unique wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. Where was Coleus lost, Mallory? He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. It happened in an instant and without warning. I turned away from Coleus to examine a sample, and when I turned back, he simply wasn't there. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Limited air. Supply of air. I just thought about something. Hypothesis. We'll learn more by examining the northern lakebed cave where Coleus disappeared. Search quickly, everyone. We have no time to squander. Oh. Hello. Cave shark. My thought was, though, that he disappeared because somebody wasn't looking at him. So what if I'm looking at myself with the scout? What does that mean? I don't know. Maybe I have been here. So how is that not... I guess that's not the right... Oh, God, no! I guess that's not the right cave. That was close. Oh, no. I'm going down even farther. It's not what I wanted to do at all. Just saying. Well, rip everything. Actually, maybe... No, that's not going to help. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I still have not figured out this whole lakebed cave. Because I went in there. It's the one that I like fly to and then land. You gotta get there like right away. But I was just wondering, like, there's no one to look at me except myself. Does that count? If I can't see myself anymore, I don't know. Retro rockets. We're playing a modern game. What's with these retro rockets? No. How do I keep... So he supposedly disappeared here? This is what I can't figure out. It's like, I can get here, but... That has nothing to do with it? I don't know. I wish the game made more sense to me. And now we're gonna waste our time in here by dying. Because I can't get out. There's nowhere to go as far as I can tell. This has to be the cave. I don't know. I guess I don't know what else to do. Nothing is leading me anywhere. Is that not the cave? I don't know what else it would be. I mean, I can't go any farther. Every time I go in there, it's blocked off. Such a pain to get to quickly. And there's no time. Like, once you're in there, you're basically done. Like, I can never get out. I don't know. I really don't like giving up on games, but I'm getting close to this one. was hoping to figure something out tonight that would push me toward the end, but I'm not getting anywhere. I don't remember what I was even doing. Oh yeah, Ash Twin. Oh my god. I can't even see what's going on. Or even am I? Who knows? Like, alright, here's the cave. This is just the way I came in. Oh my god. I can't, there's nothing here. There's nothing to do. I don't know why I keep coming back here. And I can't get out. I cannot get out of here. I don't know. I can't do anything. I mean, it fills up with sand immediately and there's nowhere to go. So, I don't understand what else I'm supposed to do. Can I land somewhere? Is there anything useful here? Shirt. sure what is the point of this game. Taking pictures of everything right here from my campsite. Old shipwreck. Found your notes. Were they useful? Probably not. May have been frozen solid or partially made of ice, like a much colder giant's deep. Used to be fifth planet in our solar system. There's no such planet now. In its place is dark bramble, which, how do I put this, grew into the space of the fifth planet. Okay. Literally appeared at the center of the fifth planet and began destroying it from inside out. Shattered completely, and its shards were flung across space. Some collided with celestial bodies, such as the Addle Rock, which is how its biggest crater was formed. Did I already know that? Found something. Found Nomai writing about a hidden planet. If you look at the physics, you just have to be incredibly far out there. We don't know that much about what's out there. Let's see. Found Nomai writing about the quantum moon. Everyone loves a good mystery, don't they? Yeah, a good mystery. Who wouldn't wonder about a moon that's sometimes there and sometimes not? Sometimes it disappears. Yeah. Sun station. Must have been tremendously difficult to construct and hot inside, I can only imagine. Wonder how they're able to travel back and forth. Yeah, I mean, I know how, but... Incredibly frustrating game. Towers are still not out. Oh, there's the sun station. So this is the one I'm having trouble with. Because I can't get to the thingamabobber. Something's coming from down below. There's no way I can go in there. See, there's the teleporter, but the door is broken. That's how I need to get to the sun station. But the elevator is coming from down below somewhere, which I cannot find. I don't know. There's just no way to get in. I mean, here, but wouldn't survive. I wonder if you have to get here when there's enough sand that it's covering. I'm just going to go in there knowing that I'm going to die. Yeah. Not sure how. How do you know where Sun Station is going to be? Like, that's all I can think of is if there's enough sand inside, you can walk through it. But where exactly does the sun tower appear? Man, I really want to do something tonight. Oh my god, I can't control this ship anymore. And these towers exits from the Ash Twin. How do I know where the sun... I feel like that's my only option. Oh my god, I can't face. So, which way is it gonna go? I don't want to get caught up in the sand. Well, if it'd be better to stay off the planet. Not sure. It is flowing. Okay. There's a tower. Just gonna follow it. Is that sun? No, that's just a shadow. Where are the towers? Is it just the one that was sticking out? I guess that's just that slow. Well, there it is. All right, so it's the one that's blocked off, right? Yeah, so we gotta go. Go, 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 go. That's not working either. No. Oh my god, that's what you have to do? You've got to fly around in there? Ugh. You don't need to fly? I had the right idea. Well, I guess I'll work on that for an hour and a half, because that's what I got left. I gotta do something tonight. I don't have decades. I don't have decades. Look like I'm having a blast. Yeah, something like that. You could call diarrhea a blast. You know, it's all perspective. You scooping yet? Alright, we're scooping. Oh, there's the sun. Pretty sure it's a safe distance. Whee! Where is it? Ghoul. Yo. Do I know you? You're not coming up as a new chatter. What the heck? Wait a minute. Look at that, it's coming right for me. Don't take my ship. Oh, that was close. No, we still don't have access. Ship's fine. It's all good. Yikes. Why can't we get in there? Ah. Finally. Pretty badly damaged, though. There's the sun. Should be pointing at it shortly. There's the station. Boom. All right. I'm the guy who about to be interviewed at a job and know you forgot about me. Guy about to be interviewed at a job. $81,000. Here we go. No user command received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. 6 minutes, 45 seconds ago. Increased solar activity detected. Sun station. Hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. Opens emergency door. Is that bad? What? Now what? Can I actually get over there? No, I can't. Yikes. Okay. Science compelled us to explode the sun. Can we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. I lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does. Idea. Ship log updated. I bet. I bet. Wait, how'd I got in there from here. So where does that go? What does this do? Is there another scroll? this seems important. Star has reached the end of natural life cycle, now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate sun station. Approximate time till the sun station is destroyed by expanding star, 1 minute 39 seconds. Uh-oh. Should probably put that in here. See what happened. Did the sun not fire? It fired, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Pi Herfy, my friends, we all know how hard you've both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Idea? We're well, Yarrow, or as well as can be expected given the circumstances. Though disappointed, I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I hoped our terrible work was finished. Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. Wait. Alright, I don't know what that's about. Music's getting all music-y. Whoop. Oh, that's fine. Did I miss a scroll or something? This is it. Well, we made it to Sun Station, so we did something. I found everything? Good. Well, let's go read the log. So it was kind of close. Like, is there a better way to get there, or you just have to kind of run in and like patch yourself as you go? Wait a minute. There's an exclamation mark. Oh, that means I didn't read it yet. Never mind. That's the easiest way if you run quickly right when you can get in the door. No need to patch. I got pretty far, but I was still getting hung up on the sides. I thought for a second it was an asterisk, and I was like, I'm not going back there. Okay. Sun Station was designed to make the sun go supernova. So that was the whole point of it. There's an achievement for flying and landing directly on Sun Station. I bet there is. I think if you would align yourself with it and, synchronize your orbit, you should just be able to descend like straight down to it. It's very difficult. No, I fired the Sun Station, but it had no effect on the sun. The sun eats you. Yeah. After the failure of Sun Station, Nomai took a break to investigate a newly arrived comet. Getting a stable orbit around the sun is tough. Yeah, I can imagine. I've gotten close to it and it destroyed me pretty quickly. I'm sorry, Ghoul. I'm trying to remember the interview. Guy about to be interviewed at the job. I was just sick too, so I may not be 100% functional right now. My fever it wasn't too bad. I almost hit 102. The worst part though was I had to get my daughter up and on the bus. You know, like I had to be a parent and sick, which I've done before. We actually had COVID before it was known. Like the year before, it was like the end of 2019. It was already here and we had it. It just didn't have a name yet. When she was a baby, she had it, I had it, my wife had it, and I had to take care of essentially a baby while having COVID. Man, it is so hard to function. It just, the fever isn't terrible. It was the headache that came with it. I had like a sinus headache right in the front of my face. So that's why I sound weird. My sinuses are still a bit congested. After the failure of Sun Station, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to Nomai Computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. Oh, so it's not the Sun Station. It's just flat out going supernova because that's it. So there is no stopping it. Okay. And yet, the game is not over. I don't know, guys. I know you love this game. I don't get it. I still don't get it. We're over 30 hours, and I'm like, okay, still not the game. The game is trying to figure out what the game is. Is that it? Is this meta? It's a meta game? That is accurate. It only took me 30 some hours to figure that out. Okay, so the game is not. Let's talk about what the game is not. Well, did you want to know about why the sun was going supernova? No. I didn't want to know that. Ruined. I mean, yeah, I was curious about that. I was thinking, okay, is the point of the game to stop the supernova? And then, but I don't know if I said it out loud. Maybe I did. I said to myself, at least, it could just be the end of the sun's life cycle. And it's just, why are we, I guess the real question is, why are we in the time loop? Like us specifically. Not the Nomai or not the Hearthians or whatever. Why am I in the time loop? Wish the game would answer that. Out of all these, this cave is driving me crazy. Like, I've been to this cave and I can't do anything. And on top of that, Ghoul is mad at me because I don't remember about the job interview. When was this job interview? What game was I playing? What job? Man, it's driving me crazy. Because sometimes people come in and they change their name and it doesn't come up as new chatter, and that's what throws me off. And I remember pretty much everybody that comes in here. For like usually something sticks out. Oh no, I said like I'm sick-ish and I'm not thinking straight, so sorry, I failed. Yeah, I mean, maybe Ghoul was going to tell me the good news, but I ruined it. I don't like to pretend to be like, oh, hey, how's it going? You know, I like to clarify. Because people have come in and I'm like, yeah, I don't recognize the name. And they're like, oh, I was so-and-so. I'm like, oh, you could lead with that instead of making me look dumb. I don't need help. Obviously. Look at this mess. Okay. Yeah, this lake bed cave is dumb. Why is it so important? He vanished from the cave. Every time I go in there, it's the same thing. It doesn't go anywhere. Just like my life. Is that what the game is trying to tell me? Sixth location. I mean, I know the sixth location, but the game, I can't tell the game that. Game, I know the sixth location. It's the eye of the universe or whatever. I've been there, but I'm on the wrong pole. I need to be on the North Pole, but the moon keeps putting me on the South Pole. Sorry, I just had to rearrange my lungs for a second. What's stopping you from going to the North Pole? The moon. The moon is doing it. When I try and go to the North Pole, it puts me back on the South Pole. I put my little buddy Scout there, so I was looking at the moon, and, you know, it lets me at least leave the atmosphere, but then instead of the moon disappearing, it just resets me back to the South Pole. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. That's just getting to the moon. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. So it's saying I already learned these rules. These are the rules I guess I learned these at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. So the one other rule was like, you know, you have to follow this arch, okay? Which is kind of like the doorway, I guess, for the tower. Maybe. You've got to be looking at it so that it doesn't move. If you look away from it, it moves. So I used Scout and I looked at it, and then I was able to get to it. And then the final one didn't really make much sense. I just kind of wait a minute. What if I'm looking at the door? No, because Scout... No, it doesn't work because Scout makes light. I can't be looking at the door. I can't have Scout out because Scout causes too much light, and then it's not dark enough to advance the mooninator, to move it. So we have to, I think we at least have to start on the South Pole. But like I said before, the rule, like quantum entanglement, in my mind, thinking about like realistically, is opposites, so if I'm going in the South Pole, I should be exiting the North Pole quantumly. I've not learned the rule of quantum entanglement. Is that why it says recall? So I have to find that rule. So a magnet. No. I think I understand what you're saying. Like the notes are for Nomai. They're telling other Nomai to recall. They don't know what you do or don't know. They don't know I exist. Well, they found, maybe not me personally, but they found those water creatures that I believe were us back in the day, right? Wasn't that us they found? Or not? So, well, let's go to the moon. You're saying I have to... I'm not sure you are saying that. I guess let me go and look at that mural again. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Tell you what I'm gonna do. All right, show me your moon. Can we just make it over here? That would be easier. Hope the Adol Rock doesn't hit me. Oh, there you are. Uh-oh. Don't do that. Let's get out this way. Okay. Gently. Okay. This is fine. Let's just get away from... All right. Lunar eclipse or solar eclipse? Yeah, I was just watching something on that, and even though they explained it, I was like, oh, yeah, and then instantly forgot. So I'm right there with you. It's one like everybody can experience, and then the other one is only only certain people can experience it. I forget. Right. There you are. Okay. You've recalled the rule of quantum imaging, which is what we did to get here. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Recall the rule of the sixth location. Yeah, check. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. So what is this showing me? The tower. That's showing me the shard. There's no... Is that? We have to turn off. Okay. I don't know. So now it's not allowed to move, right? That is what allows it. That powers on the lunar mover. It just sticks through. Yeah. Tried that before. I don't know. That actually doesn't make it move. Why? Why do we turn this on? What does that do? I think I'd rather be on a different moon. No. Stop. There you go. So what does this do? It provides light. So now it's rotating the camera. Does it? No, still. Like, I can see the surface. don't see the tower, though. I guess because this is on... So, Scout is on the North Pole. How do we get on the North Pole and Scout stays? Oh. Maybe. Scout stays in here. Maybe. And that would be the opposite. Can I, like, go to a nicer moon? Like that one? Alright, Scout. Oh. Why are you going that far? I can't close the door. Oh, I can. There we go. It's still bright in there. I'm not looking, technically. Oh, man. Wait, can I... Wait, my ship is probably gone, right? Can I just try and leave now? South Pole. South Pole. And almost dead. I don't know. Wait a minute. Oh, that's the ships. Is that the problem? Wait a minute. What are you doing out here? There's a picture of me. I don't know. Aren't you moving? This is the best example of this rule I've seen. Didn't even know that works. I have no idea. I don't understand. Like, nothing has happened as far as I'm concerned. Oh my god. Well, rip this run. I don't understand. How am I supposed to recall it? So I can't even do this? I'm just wasting my time. Oh my god. I don't know. Okay, so I'm wasting my time. So is it because I didn't read something in the Tower of Quantum Trials? Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Remember this final rule. So I learned a rule there. I don't have any asterisks. So it has to be at one of the question marks. So it can't be this. So it has to be yeah. I have to learn quantum entanglement somehow. So it has to be at one of the question marks. Because nothing else, I mean, if I was missing information, like something I didn't read, it would be an asterisk, and I don't have any of those. So it's either somewhere I haven't been to even trigger a question mark, or it's one of these that I cannot figure out. But hey, we got Sun Station, so that's something. Got 40 minutes to figure something out. And then we have the rest of the week too, but I was hoping, to maybe not take 50 hours to beat this game. But I don't know. Looks like it's underwater. Yeah, I can't figure that out either. I don't know. I don't even know what to do anymore. I had a good idea about Sun Station, which worked out. The only other thing would be like going to Dark Bramble, trying to figure out what's there. Because the vessel is supposedly there, and Feldspar is there. I don't know what to do with this. I've been underwater on Giant's Deep. I don't see a tracking probe anywhere. And the frozen shuttle. Somehow there seems to be a way to get... Like, I can recall the shuttle. How did they get How did they get inside? Two of the Nomai located a fissure in the ice on the interloper's sunward side. So I guess I'm missing like a cave. On the sunward side. It must be like that one. Where is it? I don't even see the interloper. I don't know the quantum entanglement rule. I know the location and the other one. I can't find the interloper. What in the world? Where is it? I can't even find it. Wait, there it is. Why is this happening? Why? Oh my god, I'm pushing B instead of A. So hard to catch this thing. That is always rough. Okay, so there's a fissure on the sun-facing side, which would be this side. That's all I can think of is that I'm somehow missing something. Go in the opposite direction to catch it. Anything that sounds simple is probably not. I don't know what the easy way is, honestly. The problem is it's using the sun to like catapult itself. Oh, I thought I found a fissure. Whoa, saw the Whitehall station doing. What happens if you stay in certain areas the whole time? I mean, you just die in a different area, I guess. Why are we speculating in chat about puzzles again? I'm not seeing anything new here. It's at the sun-facing side. Which would have been where I was. Guess we'll just do some ice skating. I don't know. It's called using the brain, and who exactly is doing that? You want a repeat of Blueprints? Is that what you want? Just can't let me play my own game. I don't even know if there is a actual fissure to enter. Well, I mean, that's the whole point of me playing it, is to play it. You know, that's why I'm streaming. Why don't you get it and you play it? And tell me how many hours it took you to beat it without help. How about that? You've already been spoiled. You know, quite a bit. So you got a head start. I mean, there's the shuttle. I don't know. Is it a fissure on the sun-facing side? Which would be the other side. Right? Well, if you saw someone play the game, I don't really feel like you should be commenting about it. I mean, I saw someone play it too, but I don't remember anything about it, obviously. I don't know what you know. It's the problem. You don't remember anything? I don't know. Wow. Wow, what? It's almost Christmas. So, is this the game you're gonna buy? I have no idea. Is there a fissure or not? I don't see one. I've walked over this like entire thing. Did I land the ship on it? It's just me talking out loud. Because I don't know what to do. And I'm just... Oh my god. I feel like if there was a fissure, it would be in here somewhere. Yeah, I don't have a safe word. To be like, you know, that was a real question. Some people use a safe word in their chat. Like, I could ask a question and then say, like, bananas. And then everybody would know that it's a real question. I'd probably forget the word if I made one up. Man, I don't know. I really feel like if there was one, it would have been there. You would think the fissure would have been where, maybe where the ship was. I don't know. I remember when you used to do the word of the day. Yeah. I still have it activated. It's just nobody has said the word. If I had landed on it, yeah, I think I probably would have. Yeah, it's still on, as far as I know. Hmm. It seemed like a good lead, but it's not really. Two of the Nomai located a fissure in the ice on the interloper's sunward side. In the ice. Okay. So the blue part. My meds must be wearing off. Well, sun's red. There's nothing I can do about this. Okay. I guess the game said I had enough of that. Well, that was a huge waste of time. Well, I guess I'll just end that. I do need to take a quick break, even though we only have like 15 minutes left. My nose is giving me problems. So I want to take a quick break and, we don't have to end it in 15. We can, if we actually, get on the trail of something, we can investigate it a bit, but I do need to take a quick break. I just wanted to restart this. I'm running out of ideas. All right, I'll be back. All right. Let's see what we can do in a couple minutes here. So maybe like another loop. I'm not sure what we're going to do though. I'm still trying to think of what job interview Ghoul had. I was thinking of somebody came in not long ago and said they had an animation exam they were taking, but I don't remember who that was. Was that during Blueprints? That's so many new people came in when I was playing Blueprints that disappeared when I wasn't playing it anymore. I don't remember. Okay. Back to the ship, and I don't know what we're doing. I think watching someone else play Blueprints would just re-trigger you. Yeah, I played that right before we started this. And I said I probably would have kept playing it if I could have like saved my day and not had to restart. But the fact that I had to lose my progress to RNG, I just couldn't do it because my runs were hours long. Like I was doing 6-hour streams, and that's too long for me. I was ending my stream at like 4 o'clock in the morning. So my goal was I told you playing these two games back to back would cause puzzle fatigue. Yeah, but they're not. The puzzles are totally different. But this, I said this has action. Blueprints was like no action. I don't feel fatigued from the puzzles. I just don't think. I think both of the games could have used a bit of polishing, but not a lot. The story, I don't know. I didn't play enough of it to know if it had a story. I guess it does. I don't even know what this story is, so this one is a bit easier to play for like longer periods, but I'm playing shorter periods because I don't want to be streaming for 6 hours. But even like people's comments on Blueprints were like based on them already knowing. It's like it's really hard to unknow what you know and then try and have the like me understand that like you can't forget what you already know. And we all approach problems differently. So I guess not all people are compatible with puzzle games. I don't know, maybe I'm not. I'm trying to play games that I wouldn't normally play. I've tried some RPGs. I'm not an RPG player, so I wanted to switch it up and try some puzzle games. Really appreciate rumor mode even more now than... Yeah, that was tricky. I took a lot of screenshots and had to constantly refer to these pictures I took, and yeah. Some people like that though. I mean, like Akanar Akinar's on like day 80 something. Still figuring puzzles out. I really don't know what to do anymore. Like, I've looked at all this stuff countless times. A quantum shard in a cave. So it's gotta be... The rule has to be in here. Because it mentions a shard in a cave. So it has to be in this cave, but I cannot figure out what I'm supposed to do with this. It just fills up with sand right away. Like, I can't go any farther. The only way would be to try and remember where the entrance to the Sunless City was and go in the long way. Because there was a point where it was like, don't go that way. And I didn't. I don't think. And maybe I should. But it doesn't have an arrow connecting it to the Sunless City. What is the red all about? It's all connected to the vessel. This is all... You already found the trailhead for Lake Bed Cave? Well, it can't be that one cave that I keep going into because it doesn't go anywhere. I want to go back to that area, but where... I don't know. I'm getting too tired to really think. But I don't want to cut the stream short. Well, I'm happy that we at least got the sun station explored. The hardest part was figuring out. I knew how to get there. I knew it was the teleporter, but I could not figure out how to get in there. All right, and then game. I'm not trying to be... This is not a flight simulator. Just let me play the puzzle game. I want to get back to where that rock shard was. remember. It started as a 3D solar system sim and flight simulator. Well, maybe they should have stuck with that. The one at the bottom of the dry lake bed. Yeah, Alright, Scout, you watch that. I'm not going to the north. It's too late anyway. This sand fills it up right away. Yeah, it's already full. Nothing I can do. There's no way you can do anything in a reasonable amount of time with that. I don't understand. And there's nothing in it. It dead ends with stalactites and mites. I hate this planet. This might be my least favorite planet. So irritating with the sand. Really is. This place is such a waste of time. What in the world am I supposed to do? Why is this rock different? I don't know. The cave goes nowhere. I mean, I've been in there, I don't know how many times. And I just end up getting crushed. I really hate this planet so much. Just a huge waste of time. Like, I don't want to keep going back because I just keep dying immediately. I don't know what to tell you. It's not fun. My time is important. Felt that sneeze coming. I don't know. Not a good puzzle for me. Go in this cave over and over again and keep dying. Wow. Sounds great. I don't know what else I'm supposed to be doing. I hardly have any time to get there. I don't know. I really should be going anyway. I'll go there one more time, but I kind of wish I could skip this. Like, is there any way to skip this? Like, we could get more loops in if I didn't have to watch this every time. That adds up. Loading screen. We're just going to end up dying by being crushed in the sand, so that's all I'm expecting. I don't want to. It's still too long, and I just want to play the game. Hey, I don't really have a whole lot of love for Blueprints, but I also don't have a lot of love for this game either. So just doing what I can. I'm this far in. I'm gonna try and finish it. Wait a minute. I don't think I ever got to the sand before. Oh my god. This area is so awful. Oh my god, I hate it so much. I really hate this. I cannot see a thing. Jeez. I would have been better off not finding this, honestly. This is awful. What in the world? Dude, first-person platforming is the stupidest thing you could do in a game. Oh my god, game. Come here to look for Coleus. This is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. What happened before Coleus disappeared? We were examining different rocks. I recall Coleus standing on the largest one, taking notes, and then my lantern died. When I lit it again, Coleus and the rock were both gone. Your strange wandering rock friend is here, though Coleus isn't. Coleus and I observed the unusual-looking rock shard and several smaller rocks in at least 2 other caverns. I'm unsure if this is relevant. Just lights? Cave shard. Oh. Ah. I don't even know. What was that about? It blocked a scared know my face? I wonder why. I don't know. Sorry about that. I can't get out. Yeah, Nomai have 3 eyes, right? Yeah. Wait a minute. Have you ever played this game? Yeah, I'm not sure why I was upset about that. I haven't seen that happen in a long time. Yeah, I really don't know. We can't. I was gonna say, like, you typically can't go through the sand. So, I guess you just die in here. I can't seem to quantum my way out of this. Wait, he was on the rock. Well, well, well. I missed a block of new text in a room, though. In there. No. Yeah, we'll see. There is an asterisk. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh. I was just going to say. Yeah, I was going to say, I can just go back to the rock. Yeah. I don't remember. Is it the one that's up? The steps? Yeah, I guess I should have picked up on that. That he was... I don't remember if it said they were standing on it or not. How curious. This rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened. I wonder if I myself became... Yeah, I saw... That's what I meant. Like, it said that, but I was like, is that something I read before or after I found the cave? This seems to... this seems the clearest explanation. Hold on. I wonder if I myself became... There should be a comma there, I think. I wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems to be the clearest explanation hypothesis. If the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. My hypothesis was correct. I can travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. I'm going to bring my mentor here to see this. Mallory is here now, too. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness, the being can become entangled with that quantum object and they can move together. Friends, Coleus has discovered a new quantum rule. He has also promised me he'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it. Curious, but also alarming. This new cave rock appears to lack an entrance or exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. The Wandering Rock has returned. Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. Alright, so we're back at that cave now. Right? Wait. What cave is this? If you find any sign of Coleus, I implore you to tell me he vanished without a trace during our research. Wait a minute. This is the one I read before, right? How did I miss that? Well, if that rock works that way, then I wonder if the other rocks work that way. Gonna call it a night? Yeah, I'm out of here as well, most likely, very soon. Little Nightmares. I have not played it. I have seen a few people play it. I think I have it, but I have not played it. I don't know how to get out of here now. I don't think we do. It's not working anymore. No. We're done for. Yeah. I don't think it moves in sand. Well, we had a good run. Out of oxygen and being crushed. We can just meditate. Yeah, I'm going to be done. I just want to read my notes quick. I hope I'm 90% tomorrow. All right, so we made some more progress. I just want to get back to the ship real quick and take a look. That means we should. Yeah, thanks. I'm much better. Trust me. This is nothing. I had a fever and headache, and that doesn't sound that bad, but I haven't felt that bad in a long time. And then after that was gone, then all of a sudden I had all this congestion. Oh, good. We did it. Can travel with quantum object. I must stand on the object and cease to observe my surroundings. Meaning I must be in complete darkness. Coleus used this quantum rule to escape the cave he was trapped in. Coleus and Mallory returned to examine the rock. They theorized that when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to observe his or her surroundings, the being can become entangled with that quantum object. They both move together. So I guess we have to use this information, to get to the 6th location. We've gotten rid of some question marks. We got one more left here, which I already know what it is, but we've got to get back to the moon and then to the tower and then figure out how. I don't even know. I'm not sure that really helps me. But maybe, like you were saying, the game won't let you brute force it. So maybe now something I was trying before will work. I don't know. And then it seems like there's still some kind of work to do with this. Located a fissure on the sunward side. I wonder if it has to be farther into the loop so that it melts open. I don't know. And then I still haven't figured out this tracking probe module. I would like to figure out all of it since we're this deep in it. Can I? I don't know. So far, you know, I'm happy with. I don't believe people who claim to have beaten this game in 20 hours without help. You have 64 hours. Yeah, I saw people claiming they beat it in less than 20 hours, like 10 or 12. Just, that's the only thing I looked up. I was like trying to gauge how long it was going to take me. And they're like, I didn't really care about doing everything, but I figured out what to do and beat it in like 10 hours. I was like, what? How? Like, I'm 30 hours in and I still don't know what's going on. So, yeah, I'm just, I'm playing my own game. Probably driving people crazy because I'm missing the easy stuff that they already know. That's what I mean about, like, you can't unknow stuff. So even Akanar said, like, there are some things that I figured out maybe a bit quicker than he did, but I'm sure he destroyed this game. Definitely skipping stuff. Yeah, the people that I read did it fast, did not do everything. And I still, I can't even tell you, like, what I would do to even beat this game. Like, I'm trying to think to myself, is there a way to roll credits on this game? Or do you just keep exploring until you can't explore anymore? And you're like, okay, I'm satisfied. I know what happened. The end. I'm guessing there has to be credits. There is a main ending. Puzzles get harder as you get closer to major info. Am I actually asking? I mean, I assume there are credits. It's not really... That wasn't like a serious question. I'm just... yeah. I mean, I don't think a game... I don't think anybody would make a game and then not have credits. But, alright. I'm going to call it there. And then I've got... There are many game over endings, Easter egg endings, and main ending. I'm just going for trying to collect as much information, like filling in this board, as possible with, you know, minimal help. That's all I'm going for. I want to feel like... I feel like blueprints... you know, I got to room 46 or whatever, but I don't know. I don't know how the other puzzles would have went. Probably not well. Like, I hated those safe puzzles and stuff. Like, I really don't think I liked that one part of blueprints. I don't honestly really care what happens in the rest of it. The ending in this is satisfying and it feels done. Okay. I mean, yeah, we are going to beat this game. I don't doubt that. But I cannot tell you when it's going to happen. I honestly don't have a clue. It could be tomorrow, but probably not. The good thing is, though, like I said, my wife, well, she's sick. That's not a good thing. But I've got Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'll be streaming like every day. Something. So if we happen to beat this week, I'm not sure what we're going to play after. But I have decided I'm not going to get Expedition 33 right now because I feel like it's new and it will get cheaper. The cheapest I've seen it is like $35, and that's going to take... I basically would have to decide on like one game or two, but I've come up with a list based on current sales with GOG and Steam and Fanatical, and I think I can get a decent collection of some more puzzly games. Like Inscription is on sale, and then some non-puzzly games, like games that are also outside of my comfort zone that I'm curious about, like Slay the Spire. That's like under $7. I think Inscription's on sale for like $7 or $8. Return of the Obra Dinn is like $13. I think Tunic is on GOG right now for $14.99. I've been interested in Tunic, and I know Meow mentioned Tunic as well. That's got some puzzly elements to it. You did not enjoy Slay the Spire. You recommend Balatro over that? I have Balatro, yeah. Obra Dinn is excellent. All right, I'll keep that. Like, I'm going to make a list and see what I can cram into. I have like $45-ish I can play with. Yeah, I know. That's why I haven't really played on stream. I have games I haven't played yet. Like, I don't need to be buying games, but it's just when I'm in a certain mood for a certain kind of game, then I'll just, if I can, I'll grab one. But, there's like Demon Souls, Returnal, Balatro. Like, I'm not sure how to play, if I'm even going to play Balatro on stream, because I do like to stream games that have endings. Obra Dinn is mostly puzzle, right? Yeah. There's another game too, Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. That's supposed to be a decent puzzle game. Chants of Sennaar is also pretty highly rated, but I did some reading about it, and it seems like a lot of it is just trying to figure out the language. It's like deciphering languages and stuff, and I don't know. Yeah, Forgotten City, yep. Yeah, Manila Fats gifted Forgotten City. Yep. So I'm thinking I want to try, and this next coming year will be more puzzly. I would like to try and save my brain a little bit and, think more than just like button mash platformers and stuff. So maybe some like strategy and puzzly stuff. I don't know. Whatever I feel like. We've got a lot of choices. But this controller was a nice upgrade from the G7, so I'm happy with it. I feel like we can stick with this one now. But yeah, so I'm going to grab a mixture of things, but yeah, I've heard good things about Obra Dinn. Haven't really seen it, so like all these games that I play on stream are like first playthrough for me. Some games I have seen before, like I played Oblivion on stream. I played it before, but I never beat it. So we modded it and we beat Oblivion. That was crazy. It glitched out on the final boss. Of course. Pantoma. I'm actually ready to sign off. But luckily, we ended up making some progress. And sorry, I'm recovering from being sick, so I sound a little off. Story of your life? Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Well, let me just switch to this, just in case someone else comes in. But I can still talk. But yeah, it was good. Eventually we made some progress. So that's good. And I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what your schedule is like, Pantama, but I'll be streaming like every day. I know Salsa just started Final Fantasy VII. I don't know if you caught any of that. I caught like a tiny bit. But I'm going to be I stick with one game until I beat it. And then I'll have to think about what we want to do next. Like we do have Forgotten City, or I'm probably going to buy, I know you said Slay the Spire is not as good as Balatro, but I don't really have any experience with card games or anything. And it seems like a lot of people really like that game. So I don't know what else, unless there's something similar you think would be good. Maybe I won't get it. I don't know. I'll think about it. They're both roguelike deck builders. I mean, but Slay the Spire, does that have an ending-ish kind of thing to it, or not really? I'll look into it. But if I'm going to get it, I'll have to get it soon because the sale, that is already on sale. It's going to basically end before the Steam winter sale starts, which is on the 18th for those that don't know. And then the GOG sale, Inscription. Yeah, Inscription's on my list. Yeah, I plan on grabbing Inscription. Obra Dinn, Return of the Obra Dinn. More than meets the eye kind of game. Yeah. Yeah, all right, I'll definitely get Obra Dinn then. I've heard a lot of good stuff, and just your feedback is good. I mean, I like to hear it from people that have actually played the games. I think that's on sale. That might be on... See, the good thing is GOG already has their sale going, and it goes until the beginning of January. And so there's going to be some overlap. I'll be able to see who has it cheaper. Whereas, like, Slay the Spire is not on sale on GOG, but it is on Steam, but it's ending before the Steam sale. So I don't know if... Maybe not. Maybe I'll skip it. That was kind of like a late edition. I can skip it. Because I do have Myst, and Akanara said Riven is also worth playing, so maybe I can get that for like $2 or so. Yeah, I've got other game like Forgotten City, like we talked about. That could be fun too. But I don't know. I'll think about what we're gonna do next. I think we'll probably be playing this before the Steam sale starts. I don't know. I'm trying to think like how it's going to end. But I mean, if it comes down to it, we could just start Forgotten City. If I don't grab like Obra Dinn in time. But anyway, yeah, I'm going to get out of here and I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Same time, same place. Thanks again for hanging out. And I can't wait to see what happens tomorrow with this game. Hopefully something. All right. Good night.